the fuck happened? Why did it glitch out like that? Hello? That was weird. Okay. Hi everyone! Oh dang it. Forgot to change the episode count. It's episode 2 today. Put that over. There you go. Hi everyone! We're back with echoes of yesterday. Last episode, we got the future slab, but we were also being confronted and we were being chased by a group of scoundrels. So what will happen to the Expedition Society today? Who knows? But hopefully, everything will be good. And hopefully, we got the ending of the bromance that we wanted. So strap on in, and shall we start today's playthrough. Hope you guys are excited, and hope you guys are doing well. By the way, let me greet everybody in chat real quick. Lemsy, hello. Aizen, hello. Taman, Sean, good luck with work. Hi Tsuki, I see you. And Fusaku. With that, we shall start. Are you guys ready? Let's go. We're back with the bromance. Hello Icons, how you doing? No, we just saved. Good morning, guys. Hi! Good morning. I see we woke up on time today. You cannot say the same about Jirachi and Mawile. Jirachi's oversleeping is nothing new to us, though. And Mawile pulled up an all-nighter. I had to kind of force her to sleep a little. I get that she likes doing these things, but there has to be a limit. Oh gosh, Mawile. Are you guys talking about me? Mawile, are you sure you don't want to sleep some more? Absolutely. I'm perfectly fine. Mawile, are you alright? Oh, she seems perfectly fine to me. I swear, she always does this whenever there's something new to decipher. Up we go. You good, Mawile? Thank you, Ampharos. Sorry you had to see that. Someday my body will defeat the biological need to sleep. You know, you could always take the morning off, or the afternoon, or the whole day. That I can't do. I have to tell you what I've uncovered. It's urgent. We finally have a clear clue about the whereabouts of the future slab. Yippee! I'm so smelling success already. It was about time we finally found some clues. Then go ahead, tell us. Should we wait for Jirachi? Oh. You're talking about me. Oh no. It's hard to sleep. Good. Hey to y'all. No, not again! Jirachi, wake up! Oh, what's happening? Oh, when Jirachi's like this, he sometimes attacks in his sleep. Typical Jirachi. Take cover! Follow me! Do your thing! I guess I must. Just slapped him up awake. Did it stop? Bartleby's double slab always works wonders when we need him. We need to wake him up. Oh, good morning, Bartleby. I dreamed that you came up to me and started hitting me. And it's not the first time I've had this dream. Do you hold some kind of grudge against me or something? No. What are you saying? Does this happen very often? More than you think. Okay. Now we're all fully awake and recovered. Let's start the meeting. I suppose we should start with everything I've discovered after deciphering the stones from yesterday. Yeah. Tell us, Mawhal. I was just about to. Be a little patient, please. Let's see. Seeing as the full text was so long, I'm going to summarize the most important points. Apparently, crystalline maze was created by an ancient civilization to serve as some kind of challenge. An ancient civilization? Challenge? Yes. The text didn't say much about them, but we could be talking about millennia ago here. Oh, I mean, it's not the first time we found stuff from long ago, but millennia? That's a new record! I'll say, this alone made this expedition worth it. But let's continue. This challenge was created with the express purpose of being conquered in the far future, and those who managed to would have the right to claim the future slab. What? Didn't we overcome this challenge though? There was no slab in there. Because it is not a crystalline maze. The rewards for beating the dungeon are these texts, and the key to access the future slab. The synchronized orb, which is so graciously protected from Team Titan. But dang, we didn't even know what it was for. But they did seem to know it was important. Are they also looking for the slab? It's likely. So I don't know how they could have came across that information. But we should let Mawal continue. To sum up, the maze was designed so that it could only be beaten by 2 or more Pokemon working together. One Pokemon would find the synchronized orb, while the other would find this text. Which also happened to include the slab's location. You're kidding me! It's one victory after another! We only experienced that place because we just happened to cross it. And now we've learned so much! Everything is going so well lately, isn't it? Yes. Too well. I'm not complaining. So, where's the future slab? I told you yesterday. Secret Ruins. It's a dungeon located at the southernmost point of the grass continent. So, we have the synchronized orb. We just needed to find the slab. And the slab's location. Then it's obvious what we have to do. Get our butts over there pronto. Oh, genius. It's not in our map because someone caused us to lose all the data. That's true. Well, I almost said it's south. We could recognize reconnaissance tram and see if we find it. Worry not. There's no need to do that. The stones also included a little map of the continent, and the secret ruins are marked on it. So, do we know where they are? Yes, they're exactly here. But the text from thousands of years ago, right? Surely the continent was very different back then. Yes, I thought so as well. But oddly enough, I compared that ancient map with the present H1, and the area surrounding the secret ruins is practically identical. So I'd say we have a high chance of finding them if we go there. And that's everything those stones had to tell us. Thank you, Mawal. This expedition's gonna be a success, all thanks to you. I'm just doing my job. Then, this time for real. We have to get our pets over there pronto. Yeah, that's the most logical thing, right, Chief? Rose? Yes, of course. Today, we march onto secret ruins. Get ready for anything. Understood. I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, a developer. Hi. You're the Expedition Society, right? That is correct. Who's asking? I'm Pelipper. The thing is, I have a letter for you. A letter? From who? The sender was in a hurry. He just gave me the letter and told me where to find you. Then he said, your good friend Scrafty sent his regards and took off running. I'm sorry, Scrafty? We have a letter from Scrafty? Where did he go? Any idea? No, sorry, by the time I could answer, he was already gone. But I guess this must be important somehow, so I came here without delay. Important? That Pokemon's a wanted criminal. A criminal? Oh goodness, the whole thing smelled fishy. Anyway, I'm just gonna drop this off and take my leave. I have 4 deliveries to do. I don't want to be involved in any criminal business. Oh boy. Read it, Empress. On it. I don't like this one bit. I'll get straight to the point. We have Joltik and Snom. Yes, those little rascals that explored alongside you yesterday. If you don't want anything happen to them, you're gonna need to obey my orders. Hold on. What does it mean they have Joltik and Snom? Were they kidnapped? If you take into account what we know of them, it wouldn't surprise me. I can't believe this. How far are they willing to go? Maybe they were attacked by 4 or more of them. They wouldn't have stood a chance. If only we had accompanied them home. And he says we have to do what he wants? What a piece of... What else does he say? Go on, Chief. I'll only say this once. Archon, the aerial explorer. Take the synchronized orb to Sacred Ruins. Just you alone. What? Why me? Archon? Alone? In other words, they want an exchange. We hand over the orb and they release Team Tiny. Yeah, right. So they can just go and take the treasure. But why do they want Archon to go alone? Something's very wrong about this. Keep reading, Chief. Alright. Those orders are absolute. Don't any of you dare to go with Archon or tell anyone about this letter. If you do, we'll know, so you'd better not disobey. Otherwise, poor Joltik and Snum may never explore again in their lives. By the way, I've been told I'm not very patient, so I'd hurry a little if I were you, Archon. That's all. Good luck, Expedition Society. What a jerk. Kind regrets. Kind regards, Team Titan. I don't understand. Why is this happening to us? But, what do we do now? I never expected something like this. Isn't it obvious? We all need to go there. There's no way we're letting poor Archon go alone. But, you heard what he said? That if we disobey, they'll know. He has to be bluffing. How would they know? Well, they know where our camp is. And they also know the slab is at Sacred Ruins. And that the synchronized orb is needed. That's the issue. How do they know so many things they shouldn't? And if that's the case, are they really bluffing? Guys, I think we should do what he says, at least for now. But, are you crazy? It's too dangerous. You alone against all of them? Whizzle, I can take care of myself. I can go to the dungeon alone. And besides, if you're telling me the truth, I only have to hand over the orb and they'll release Joltik with Gnome. I won't have to fight anybody. Right, if they're telling the truth, do you really think they're going to play fair? After kidnapping 2 Pokemon, blackmailing us with their lives. Moreover, we don't have any way to know if they're lying. Maybe they made up the whole story about the kidnapping. Who's to say they really did it? If only we had some way to contact Team Tiny. And are we really going to give up and let them steal the treasure? I mean, the lives of 2 innocent Pokemon are at stake. If there's any remote possibility they're actually in danger, we have to help them. Oh gosh, this is such a mess. That's enough. I'm sorry for raising my voice, but we aren't getting anywhere with this. And as they say it, the clock's ticking, so... Archon, can I trust you to go to Sacred Ruins? Yes! I'm not gonna lie, all of this scares me a little, but I'll do it. I need to prove myself. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry I have to ask this of you. Chief, you can't be serious. Why in the world did you send Archon alone? Don't you care what could happen to him? I won't allow it. Silence. I'm the chief, and will do as I say. I don't want to have to do this either, Quizzle, but things don't always go as we want, and sometimes we have to make tough decisions. Quizzle, I understand why you're against all of this. It's normal. But it's just like what happened the day we got here. I want to do all I can to help. And if I have to meet up with them for that, I'll do it. No questions asked. I'll be fine, I promise. Can you trust me? Very uncomfortable with the idea, but alright. I give up. Thank you. So, we're going along with it after all? I don't like having to wait and do nothing while Archon risks himself. Chief, is there no way to make you change your mind? Don't fret. I won't let anything bad happen to Archon. I have a plan. What? You should have started with that. What plan? I'm afraid I can't tell you until I make sure it's safe to do so. The last thing we want is Team Titan noticing something is amiss and ruining everything. Trust Ampharos. If everything goes well, I'm sure Archon won't be in any danger. That's fine by me. It beats doing nothing at all. We all know how cunning Ampharos can be at times. Let's trust the chief. If you really have a plan, I'll do anything. Anything to keep Archon safe. Weasel. Thanks, guys. But everything is in Archon's hand in the end. You have my full support. Summon all your courage and go forth. I'll do what I can. Everyone else will be on standby until next notice. But you're free to do whatever you want while Archon gets ready. That said, this meeting is over. Important notice, all the items from Ampharos's bag have been moved to the Kangaskhan storage. You can take them out with no worries in order to help out with your next exploration. I don't know what to do. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't understand Team Titan's action. Nor how they managed to kidnap Team Tiny. I guess the only thing we can do is trust Chief and his mysterious plan. Yes, and for that plan I also have to do all I can. Don't push yourself too hard, Archon. If you have to fight 4 or more Pokemon alone, you won't win. You know that, right? I'm not stupid enough to think otherwise. I'll do whatever I can so it doesn't come to that. Archon, I sure want to do this. Nobody's gonna blame you if you back away. We can talk this through again. I have no choice, Bwizzle. I'm the only one who can save them. If I ask another Pokemon or I bring someone, it's very likely they won't hold up their end of the deal. Dang, the whole situation is frustrating me to no end. I wish I could go in your place. That way you'd be safe no matter what. In that case, I'd never forgive myself if something happened to you. So I know how you feel. The only thing I can do is go and pray to Arceus nothing happens to me. Don't say that. You're coming back safe, you hear me? That attitude's not gonna help at all. If you're not completely sure of yourself, they'll make short work of you. Sorry. You're right, I'm just having a hard time psyching myself up. I'll return safe. You have my word. Wanna come with me while I prepare? That's better. Come on. Make sure you have everything ready before leaving. Hi, Mirage. What a predicament we found ourselves in. What do you think, Mawile? Did I do the right thing by sending Archon? No, you're the only one who can know that, Ambrose. But I know this decision isn't one you took lightly. I'm sure you know what you're doing. It all comes down to my ace in the hole, and how true my gut feeling may be. Only thing we can do now is trust Archon and wait. Everything will be fine. You won't let them play with us like this. Where's the others? Oh, that's where it looks. Make sure you have enough food for the trip. According to the map, that place is very far from here. You'll definitely pass out if you don't eat every so often. I don't think that'll happen. Not everyone's like you, Sorlix. You sure? If you want any apples, I just bought like 20 of them. Wow, where do you even keep them? No, I think I'll be fine. But thanks for worrying in your own way, Sorlix. I'll be fine, don't you worry. Then I can only wish you luck. 20 apples is crazy. Anyway, because Bitter told me Jirachi was here. Oh god, it's Sunflora's voice. Hello, I can't find you everywhere. I've looked here, at the bluff, at the beach, and at Victor's guild. I don't think Bitter's pulling my leg, is he? It's not like that. Oh, I was so excited to meet his friend. Is this one? Which even that other graduate from Victor's guild? It's highly likely. I think her name was Sunflora? I couldn't stray from my objective right now, but if I have some time, maybe I could tell Jirachi. I don't like seeing her this sad. As you wish. I think we can afford that to at least let him know. Oh, you're from the Exposition Society. Expedition Society, actually. But yes, I'm Archon. And I'm Weasel. Nice to meet you. Oh yes, that. Expedition Society. I'm for it. Some days ago, I spoke with a colleague of yours. I think his name was Bunnelby or something. And he told me you were looking for an artifact that could travel to the future. No. A slab that could use it. This Pokemon has a Magikarp's memory. Oh, yes. And how's the search? Have you found it yet? Let's just say we have much more important matter on our hands right now. Sorry, but we cannot tell you anything about that. That's alright. I understood. It's trade secret stuff and all that. You look like good people. I'm sure you can do anything. Give Bunnelby my regards. Thank you. Aw. I love for it. It's cute. Alright, Chin. Hi, Weasel. What are you doing here, Bunnelby? I was trying to think some way to help you, and I thought about visiting Cactus Market and seeing if they had anything that could be useful for you. I bought some X-ray specs. I was lucky. They were the only ones they had left. But I was just about to look for you and hand them over. Oh wow, that'd be very helpful for him. Is that so? What did he do? If you put them on, you can know where all the floor's Pokemon and items are located. An excellent item for a solo exploration. Here you go. Bunnelby, I can't accept this. That item looks very expensive and you must have spent a fortune just for me. Just let me pay you. I won't feel bad that way. If you insist, there were 9,000 Poke. I'll give them to you for 4,000. Okay. I don't have that. Okay. If you change your mind, I'll be around here. Okay. Hey, I remember you, Archon from the Expedition Society, right? That's right. But I don't know your friend. What's your name? I'm Weasel. I'm also from the Expedition Society. How about you? Spiel! What brings you here? Getting ready for an exploration? Yes, you could say that. Though I'll be going by myself this time. What? But exploring with friends is the best thing in the world. Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not an explorer, but I'm always hearing people say that. It's just, I want to try a challenge. Beating a dungeon alone. Sometimes we explorers have to do these things to improve, you know? You don't look so sure, but oh well, it's not my business. I wish you luck either way. Thank you, Sweel. We have some boxes, I believe. A warp one. Oh, we got an orange berry. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. Cross eye, max selector. Actually, this eye. Oh, that is expensive. I think that's worth it though. Why is warp one so expensive? What? Sure, it's easy money. Trify is nice. Okay. Oh! It's them! So you were here all along. You have any idea how worried I was? What are you doing here, Garvanite? Why are you avoiding me since yesterday? I need to know what's going on. Think it tough. I swear it's not your fault. I just needed to be alone. But why? Our last exploration went perfectly for us. Did I do something wrong? Is it my fault you want to be alone? No, I do not think so, at least. Not even I know for certain. I think that hammer of yours is the problem. My hammer? Why? It's what helps us whenever we go out. Remember that smackdown I gave that swallow who attacked us? Yeah, I'd be nothing without my hammer. Please no. I'm sorry. I do not know what came over me. I think I'm starting to see the problem. Oh. Corvinite having an existential dread whenever he sees Tinkertoff's hammer. Poor guy. It's Team Tasty's shenanigans all over again. Anything interesting in Spenda's cafe? Ew! Wait! Hisuian Decidueye? Ah, this cafe is the ideal resting place. It's very different from the pubs I'm used to. I wonder which lighthouse we should go next. We had a very hard time with the ground type lighthouse's guardian. Good thing we have floatal. Did you just quote me? Hi Flan, thank you for the 105 watch streak. Look at this. I know, we'll go to the flying type lighthouse. What do you think, guys? Hey, what's up? I'm Snee. Sneasel, but my friends call me Snee. What a fucking nickname. My partners Scissor, the Decidueye, and Floatzel, and me are from the Team Great Tempest. The name was Scissor's idea. It doesn't usually actually have much to do with our team's dynamic. Exploring is awesome, don't you think? Not long ago, I was a good-for-nothing who almost never left home. But thanks to them, I was able to leave that life behind and have a lot more worthwhile experiences. I hope all of us can still be buddies when this adventure's over. Aww. She's sweet. Hi there, I'm Siznor from Team's Great Tempest. I like performing shows in my free time. Cheering others up with my blossom dance is what I do best. That's what we performers are for. Right now we're in the middle of a very important mission though. I can't give you much detail. That Decidueye, she knows too much. Snee trusts her and she seems like a good girl, but I just can't fully trust her. Anyway, see you next time. Football? Huh? This little group is made up of quite the peculiar characters. Tracking them down and joining them was the best thing we've done in a while. Who, you ask? Why us? Floatzel, of course. I can't wait for our next adventure. Oh, Old English. Dronic gets to infinity! Hi Dragon, will you please stop eating? You've been gobbling down for an hour, and you just keep going. Goodness, he's going to devour all their food reserves. Did you say something, Homolga? This dish is so delicious, I just can't pay attention to anything else. Dunsparce, grab me. Grab me, or I swear I'm gonna smack him so hard he'll be sent flying back to the Mist Continent. Calm down, Homolga. Why don't we leave Hydreigon here and go see more of Treasure Town? I don't trust him to behave by himself. Who knows what kind of mess he'd get into. Man, we should have brought Frisian. I'm sure she put him in his place real quick. Frisian. It's a shame she's traveling with Keldeo at the moment. Having her here would have been great. You're so right. Wait, no! What am I saying? We gotta travel with that stupid bum! Spinda, another ration please! Enough! Aw, they're cute! I think she wants you to stop it, why not? Oh, okay. That's actually really cute, I like that. Alright. I'm be safe here actually. There we go. Okay, I'm going, guys. Be very, very careful. Indeed. I don't trust those ruffians one bit. We're sorry you have to do this alone. To think we can't even go support our most inexperienced member. We need to trust him for this decision and trust his plan will work after all. Archon, I won't wish you luck because I know you won't need it. But promise me you'll stay alert for any dangers. I won't rest easy otherwise. I promise. I'll find out what Team Titan's planning. I think I already said all that is needed to be said. But before you go, I need you to do me a favor. You want me to do that? I guess I can, but why? I have my motives. Believe it or not, this is vital. If you say so, I'll do it. Excellent. Later, I'll come back safe. Oh, Archon. Oh, shit. Looks like I'm here. These are the secret ruins. We have to go through the dungeon as well? I thought we were gonna meet up in front of the dungeon. I was able to keep up the illusion that I wasn't scared in front of the others, but when I'm here, I can feel it starting to crumble. Did they choose me? Why would they make me travel this far to a dungeon I know nothing about alone? I never thought this could happen to me. But I have to be strong. Right now, I'm the only one who can rescue Joltik and Snom. They must be even more scared. They don't deserve this at all. Oh, I can't give up. Okay, I know where exactly in the dungeon they'll be waiting for me, but I'd better hurry. Alright, here we go. I'm not scared at all. I think we go here. Down. Oh crap, a sable eye. Hey, found it. That's not must be near. Oh no. How tanky are you? 150? Damn. Whoa, that is a long dungeon. Okay, I found it. That's a lot of items. Flare Blitz! Oh shit. Oh! I'm just gonna do that. Take these items. We got a river seat, let's go. We go down. There we go. Cross-eye seed is actually really good, man. What? What the heck is that layout? Excuse me. I got you baited. Shit. Hopefully it's only like a 10 floor dungeon or something. It would have been too bad. Oh my goodness, okay. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. On the stairs. Well, I took the right path after all. We're fine. Oh, we'll be fine. I think. Oh my gosh. Wow, he does keep hitting me. Should have used my wands. Brother, why do you do that to the dungeon layout? Oh, I hate this. Okay. Got max elixir though. Should be up here. Oh gosh. Nice hit. Hey, double team is kind of broken. Oh, that hit. It's okay. Oh, found it. This just be a 10th floor. Okay. Hey, on the stairs. Hi, Quote. How you doing? Found an orange berry, huge actually. No, I will not remember to use mixed elixir. Why do it do so much damage? Ow! How you doing, Quote? Hope you're doing well. Hey, found it. that a dead end? Yep, that is a dead end. God damn it. Ooh, okay. Hey, load up. New move? Acrobatics? In front physical when the user isn't holding an item. Oh. I mean, it's just a better wing attack. Damn, that's a lot of damage. How are you not dead? There you go. So I heal 40. Let's go down. Oh, okay. There's a long way around, but sure. I'll double team 3 times. Fuck you. Oh gosh, I'm a hunter? You're kidding me. I'm gonna eat the apple right from the ground. Hopefully it's here. Nope, it isn't here. Okay. Let's go to the left now. Controls, hello? Should be here. Yes. Hopefully this is the last floor. I'm gonna take... Oh, hi. Just like this. Oh, yes, 10th floor. No sign of them yet. Where could they be? Are they watching me? Oh, wait. I see something up ahead. It can't be. It's them! Celtic! Snow! You're alright. I'm so glad. Oh! Archon, is that you? Yes, I've come to rescue you. Hooray, we're safe. I was just starting to think I would never get out of here. We were so terrified. Where's Team Titan? Did they hurt you? What happened? How did they even kidnap you? Actually, all that can wait. Hurry, we gotta get you out of here while they're gone. Okay, let's... What? What was that for? You took the orb? I can't believe it really was that easy. Like always, Jaltic, like always. Now comes the best part. These confused faces. Oh! Illusions? Zoroark? Is this some kind of joke? Because if it is, it's not funny. Come on, Joltik, give that back. Let's go already. Oh, and where are you going, if I may ask? What? Team Titan? In the flesh. It's been a while, Birdie. Did you miss us? Look at him. He's speechless. Didn't expect this, did you? Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I don't understand. What's going on? Is there some kind of ambush? Why are you on their side? That's correct, Archon. You and your whole group have fallen into our trap. I see you're very desperate to get some answers, so pay close attention, because you can love this. It's the least we can do before we finish you off. Let's start from with the most crucial thing. We, Joltik and Stom, are the leaders of Team Titan. What? But we're somewhat distant as leaders. We don't like being seen together after all. So I'm the fake leader, the second in command who takes charge of things when they're not around. Someone like me is perfect for the role, don't you think? There's just something about my face that screams nasty Pokemon. Just like we're perfect for the role of a rookie, weak, and innocent Pokemon. Look at us, we're so small and harmless. You just want to hug us and protect us, don't you? The role? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, speaking of roles, remember that little kerfuffle you two days ago back at Friendly Meadow? A magnificent performance, don't you agree? Of course, we're expert at liking like bad Pokemon. What performance? But then, all of that, you being assaulted and that whole thing with the key. A teeny weeny lie. Will you forgive me? All it took was a little screaming and wailing for you all to believe me and go rescue Snom. Nothing to say? It's okay, we're used to it. I have a lot of questions. If all that was actually a performance like you said, why did you make us think you were in danger? Why did you give us the key and ask us to use it? That's easy. The reason behind our performance is to make us seem like the good guys and them like the bad guys. In other words, to get your full trust. As for the key, we wanted to see you were really up to our expectations. If you managed to beat the dungeon and find the door, we'd know we did the right thing by choosing you. Choosing us? Choosing for us for what? To use you, obviously. So we make you do the dirty work for us. Exploring is such a slog. Taking advantage of others to get what we want is much better. Don't you think so? Excuse me? That's not true. Exploring is about working as a team. I don't care what you think. We only want the riches. The thing is, we've been on the lookout for any clues about the future slab for some time now. I mean, we found out 2 days ago you people were as well. Oh! Oh! We clearly planned to join you on the treasure hunts. And the moment you all weren't useful anymore, friendship's over. Then everything we did for yesterday's exploration, altogether, all of that was a lie. It didn't mean anything to you. The only reason we went with you was to spy on you and keep tabs on any information you came across. But there were too many of you, so the two of us weren't able to keep an eye on everyone. We figured we'd be splitting up. So while we were preparing, we ordered Salazzle and Walmart to follow the group we weren't part of. And to get a synchronized orb for good measure if you found it. But we failed in our mission. And that meant we had to get to the orb another way. We just had to play the part of the bad guys again. Poor Team Tiny kidnapped by the heartless thugs. This isn't the first time we've done this, you know? Team Tiny is just a front we use to get closer to our victims. And when they least expect it, they're in for a Titanic surprise. It can't be true. How did it come to this? And now, here we are. Seeing as you followed our orders to the letter, we'll use the synchronized orb and the future slab will be ours. And you can imagine what will happen to you now. You'll be quite quite unprofessional for us to leave witnesses. We always choose the weakest and naivest Pokemon to come. It's the best way to make sure everything goes well. What? That's why you had to come alone? Because I'm the weakest? Don't take it personally. You were simply and objectively the best option. Well, any last words before we send you to meet Arceus? It's 6 against 1. We're alone, far from any civilization. I think it's plainly obvious that if you try to resist, it'll end even worse for you. I promised I'd come back safe. I promised I'd be up to the task. I promised my friends they wouldn't need to worry about me, so... I can't believe this, you're seriously gonna fight? No, this'll be fast then. I'll defeat you. I'll fight with all I've got, even if I have to do it alone. What the fuck do you mean I have to... That won't be necessary. Oh, Bartleby? It's a pleasure to meet you. The real you. Oh wait, no it's not. Don't you dare lay a finger on our friend, you wretches. Or it'll be the last thing you do in your miserable lives. Guys, you're all here. Eyes on the front, Archon. Ampharos and the rest of Expedition Society? What the heck are you guys doing here? Did you really think we'd abandon one of our own to their fate? You tricked us multiple times, but no more! We knew you weren't gonna play fair. Your ploys will no longer work on us. You've been exposed as the liars you are. And all thanks to me, who saw you coming from a while away. Don't toot your own horn so much, Chief. You weren't so sure. Haha. Now you're the ones who've been bamboozled, eh? I demand an explanation. How did you reach this place? Why didn't we see you at any point? It'll be my pleasure. You see, after I finished reading Scrafty's friendly letter, I thought something wasn't right. It didn't add up. And I thought about all the weird things that had happened with Team Titan. Mainly the fact that they knew we had unlocked the dungeon and showed up there the day after. The fact that they knew where our camp was. And the fact that they knew where the future slab was. And the item needed to get it. Too many coincidences. How could they always know so much and always one step ahead? My instincts made me think there had to be a mole. Someone that sent them key info. And seeing as obviously none of my colleagues are traders, there was just one possible conclusion. Celtic and Snom, the only ones who had access to all that information. But tell me, you saw their betrayal coming? Not exactly. I didn't have any proof after all, only conjecture. That's why I asked you for that favor before you left, Archon. Oh, right. My expedition gadget is still on. What did you say? What did Ampharos tell? I need to call Dedenne with your expedition gadget and keep it on at all times. You want me to do that? I guess I can, but why? You have my motives, believe it or not, this is vital. Hell yeah, Ampharos, you goated. Then, everything that's happened since I arrived here. Yes, I heard everything. Everything. With that, there was no doubt that Team Tiny were traitors. And there's more. Like I said earlier, I had no intention of letting any danger come to Archon. But my hands were tied, because I couldn't be sure if any of these ruffians was spying on us. I needed some way to reach him with none of them the wiser. And that's where I come in! Thanks to my tunnels, we were able to follow Archon from underground. That way, even if someone was watching, we could help if we had to. You're kidding, underground? I hadn't thought of that at all. This is all of you guys' fault. Oh yeah, and you're Miss Perfect and did nothing wrong. The nerve. Shut up. See, well played, Ampharos. You shouldn't have underestimated the head of the Expedition Society. His reputation precedes him. But this changes nothing. We still have the orb. You just have to take out 8 people instead of 1. Not so easy now, huh? You wish. I hope you didn't think that our performance at Crystalline Maze was all our power. I had to hold back a lot so you wouldn't get suspicious. But we're very strong. We have you cornered. You may beat us in numbers, but you won't beat us in battle. Ah, we beat you once. We can do it again. But who says we weren't holding back either? You're all gonna pay dearly for yesterday. I won't mess this up again. We're finished this time. There will be no mercy. Wow, I'm so scared. Oh my god, you're actually doing sarcastic rewards. This crazy work. Emperor Oslock home. Herculean Furia. Oh my god, Byron, you're so courageous. You're gonna learn the hard way not to mess with one of us, nor to trick any other teams. Ready for combat. Everything will be okay. Stay alert and protect one another. Come on, Archon. You're not alone anymore. Let's teach these idiots a lesson together. Of course. Here we go. Oh, let's fucking go! Oh gosh, this is a very precarious situation. Okay, who's the most dangerous one? I feel like... Oh gosh, okay. Exposition Society, go. Can I see them? I feel like Joltik is the more dangerous one. Okay, you cannot see them. Dang it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna double team. If I max out on double team, I think I'll be good. Holy shit. Brizzle is almost dead. I think, though... I have one revival seed, right? Or two? Emperor's found his way here. They have Bunnelby. They'll be fine. I have two revival seeds, so okay, I can tank one going down. One Weasel going down once. I think that'll be fine. Oh, you shit. They don't buckbite the river seeds. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Wow, they are abusing. Oh, that's all my fucking... What you call it? My double team stack gone. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Weasel needs to heal up though. Holy! Okay, that's a lot of damage. The Joltik and Snom is actually scary, what the heck? Alright, I can tank one. I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, good. Oh shit. How's Empress dead, man? Okay, Joltik's gone, at least. Let's go, Jirachi! The Wishmaker! My goat! Oh shit. Let's go. Fuck him up. Let's go! Wow. What's that, huh? That was a part of the plan. Against one or two or three would have been a piece of cake. There's 8 and some of them are real monsters. Give up already. You can't win. As just it pains me, the rabbit's right. Bosses, what do we do? It's okay. It's okay. We still have the orb. I can't come. Oh! Whoa! Sorry, you were saying? Wow, that was a dirty blow. I'd almost feel sorry. You didn't completely deserve it. Well done, Wizard and Archon. Give it back. Why does he pose? Why does he pose like that? Whoa, whoa. Why the hurry? Watch out, because I'm having trouble controlling my fire punch. Fire punch! I may scorch you by accident. And you four better not be thinking about coming closer. Stopping you would be child's play. And now I've done it. Support. Tell me you can use emergency exit. Sorry, I'm too weak. And even if I could, taking all of you would be impossible. You won't get away with it this time. Your crimes end here and now. Well said, Team Titan, Joltik, Snum. Although our time together was short, I thought we had been good friends. I thought that if you two could overcome your barriers, I'd be able to do the same. What? Now you're giving us a speech about thinking we'll care? You're still not even weak. Shut your mouths! I wasn't finished. Even though everything was a big lie, even though it was all a joke to you, I want to think none of this was in vain. I want to think that this experience will be something I'll be able to learn from. To keep on helping others, Pokemon that need help. Just as I needed this once. Just as I needed it once. So that's why, no matter how bad it went this time, I'll keep trusting others. I'll keep trying to do all I can for them. And to that end, the first thing to do is to stop you from hurting others ever again. You're coming with us. Archon, I'm so proud of you. I stand by each and every one of those words. Since when were you such a philosopher? Little Archon's growing up. You're stupid. None of that trust will be your doom. The world isn't a fairy tale. There's no way you're catching us. I won't allow it. One option left. We need to get out of here by any means. Escape orb? can see! They hit me! Hey, they're getting away! I hear them! Calm down, it's just a luminous orb. The effects should wear off shortly. No, we were so close! How could we fall for such a typical trick? A luminous orb, the most used escape method. Chief, we must give chase. We can still make it. They're very tired. It'd be easy to catch up with them. Don't you worry. They won't get far, trust me. Oh, so you have another plan? Remember, my friends, one of the keys to success is to have lots of buddies you can rely on. Give the signal, Dedede. I'm on it. Yeah, run like your lives are on the line. And that Expedition Society, this humiliation's gonna cost them greatly. How dare they steal our orb and give us life lessons afterwards? I will have my revenge. That's all good and all, but save your strength for when we're safe. I see the exits. On just a little more. Stop right there, you band of scoundrels. Huh? Tyrant? Not a step closer or you'll face my wrath. Who even is this? Move out of the way! Tyrants, we've told you time and time again not to rush ahead by yourself. Don't bother, I'll tell her every day and she never listens. Wait, ship her company. Let's go! Wait, it's them! Halt, Team Titan! In the name of all that is just, you are under arrest! Finally, you caught up. Any longer they would have gotten away. But we would have bumped into them sooner or later. Wicked Tusk Guild! How is this possible? An ancient magnet zone too? Were they lying in ambush? Our friends told us they were going to fight a very bad team and asked us for help. I didn't think this thingamajig they gave me yesterday would turn out to be so useful. But thanks to that, we could hit their request. Thingamajig? You don't mean... We're all aware of your misdeeds. We heard your confession too. Thanks to this expedition gadget Empress and Dedenick so kindly entrusted me with. You gotta be kidding. Is there something those pieces of junk can't do? It's too they can't get any worse. Bosses, any more items we can use? I dropped them all on the way back. Forget to close my bag. You're kidding, right? Silence. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Approach slowly and do not try to resist. But now, I'm afraid this is the end. The end of Team Titan. Seriously? After all this time, this is how it ends? What can we even do? We're entirely surrounded. We don't stand a chance. Guys, we're sorry. We made a fatal mistake by picking a fight with the Expedition Society. Greed blinded us. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I guess at least we're all going down together. I don't regret anything. I can see you're really worried about each other. You've done some very bad things and now you're gonna have to pay the price. But this doesn't have to be the end. Everyone has the ability to change. It's never too late to make up for your mistakes. Make up for our mistakes? That's funny. It's late for that. There's some dangerous outlaws, alright. And since I can remember, I've had to be the bad guy. At this point, I don't know any other way to live. Good, Master. You may have convinced yourself, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Deep down, I know you have a sliver of hope. Not a tiny part of you agrees with me. Isn't that right? Because truly bad Pokemon don't really exist anywhere. So you also informed Wiggles Guild? Not even I knew that. Aha! You see, when Didney and I went to speak with Shatot yesterday, in addition to telling him about the Team Titan, We also gave him an expedition gadget, just to be safe. Normally, I'm a bit reluctant to hand out these things so casually, but Chatot and all of Wikitas Guild have Chief's full trust, so I did it. No questions asked. After this morning's meeting, I hid inside my tent and caught Chatot up to speed. I also asked him to have his apprentices ready to set off at any moment. Huh, that must be him. Didn't he? We have them. They're under police custody now. There was nothing they could do. You captured them? Great! Thank you so much, Chatot. No need. Thank you for making their arrest possible in their first place. But tell your chief he owes me one. I'll tell him, don't worry. I bet I know what he said. Have no fear, Chatot. The dashing wanderer always pays off his debts with interest. Well, I'll be going now. We're kinda busy over here. Good luck with that treasure. Bye. Looks like it's over. We finally caught Team 10! Yay! Don't mess with any other explorers no more. And anybody else will have to suffer this betrayal. I'm still shocked, by the way. They seem so nice. And planning to a fake rescue mission just to catch our attention? I'd almost feel flattered if it hadn't been for a nasty purpose. Guys, I have no words. I thought I wasn't getting out of that. Thank you all for coming to help me. There's nothing to thank us for. They played us all for fools. In fact, all of us should apologize. You're the one who had to pay the price for our incompetence. Whistle's right. No matter how much I suspected them, it's my fault you were in so much danger. And so, I'm sorry, Archon. I should have protected you better. Do you forgive your poor chief? Whistle, chief. I don't think you did anything wrong. I won't lie and say I wasn't scared, but deep down, I never truly stopped believing in you. That's how I was able to stand up to them. If I had really been alone, I think I would have collapsed on the spot. Thank you for saying that. We should all learn from today's experience. Archon, you're making me cry tears of joy. Let me give you a big hug. Oh god. Huh. Where did you vanish to? Something tells me dodging him was a good thing. Right. All that ends well. Can we really say everything's truly over though? What do you mean? Think about it. We're in the middle of sacred ruins right now, and we have the synchronized orb. Don't you think we should take this opportunity? That's right! I'd forgotten about it after this mess. But now's our chance to find the future slab. You're right. If y'all go together, I'm sure we'll find it in a jiffy. But how are the 8 of us gonna go in there? It'd be total chaos. To be honest, after so many ups and downs, I don't feel like exploring much more already. What should we do? I think there is a very easy solution. You read my mind, dear Mawal. I think there's 2 excellent candidates for this occasion. Archon, Whistle, do you want to go? Go find the future slab, that is. Us? Are you sure? Not opposed, but why us? You've made a show of your excellent admirable teamwork in this expedition. You complement each other perfectly and watch each other's back. And most importantly, it's clear you two love each other dearly! Yes, Empress, my Cupid! My goat is taking the Cupid role as well. No way, he just blurted out like that. No filter at all. And most importantly, it's clear you two love each other dearly. Was that last thing really necessary? But seriously, I believe you deserve this much, Archon. We wouldn't be here now if not for you accepting such a dangerous job. If we need to choose someone to be the one that finishes this adventure, you're the ideal candidate, Archon. You more than earned that right. I agree. Out of everyone, you work the hardest. Me too. I'm sure you two will succeed. If you're up for it, that is. We can't force anyone. Whistle? Do you want to go to get the treasure with me? Oh! Archon, of course I do. I'm the one who should ask in the first place. I'd love to finish this adventure by your side. I know we can do it. Then it's decided. On we go! Either way, you should rest a little before moving on. That battle was exhausting and there's no rush at all. Yeah, we'll continue whenever we're ready. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad before we continue to new adventures, but oh my goodness, that was epic. And for those who can hear me, this theme is banging, man. I feel like we're approaching the end of the story. Why is this music so epic? What the heck? This song is so epic, what the heck? Whew. We can finally take a break. The immediate danger's gone. We're safe now. What a bunch of... Thank goodness you all came to help me. I was completely cornered. I couldn't know you were walking into a trap. Those brats. The thing... Just yesterday they were pretending to be our buddies and having laughed together. If I see them again, I swear I'm beating them up. They're gonna pay. You don't have to go that far. Putting them in their place is the justice system's work. Although I'm also a little angry at myself. I don't like when people make fun of me this way. We should just focus on finding the future slab. We're very close, Archon. They just believe in us, so let's give it our all. Yeah, with you by my side, Boozle, the rest of the dungeon will be a piece of cake. The bromance. The bromance is real. Alright, ad is done. Let's continue the story. Ugh. Digging such a long and big tunnel has left me exhausted. But it was worth it. Look at their faces when they saw us arrive. Thanks, Bumblebee. I don't know what could have become of me if not for you. If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, you just need to ask. You don't have to make up for anything, though. If you really want to help me anyway, could you volunteer to sleep with Swirlix's next expedition? I really can't stand her at night. The boyfriend. No freaking way. Believe me, Arjun. You don't want to be subjected to that. You should stay with me instead again. You've seen how quiet I am at night after all. I see how it is. You must have lots of fun sleeping together. I don't know what you're implying, but about your request, I'll think about it. Oh my god, no. It's such a relief that we could have skill managed to apprehend Team Titan. I was the only one who knew about Chia's plan, but I wasn't sure if it worked. That reminds me, Dedenne, how is it that Chatot was able to listen to Team Titan? Aren't you the only one that's able to receive signals through our gadgets? Oh, didn't you know? I receive signals, your signals through my whiskers. Yes, but I can also direct them to other gadgets. That's how we could know about what's happening here after all. I had no idea. If you think about it, these gadgets have saved our necks multiple times through this expedition. Having them and you with us, Dedenne, is an incredible advantage. It sometimes feels like a bit of an unfair advantage, but if it helps us catch outlaws and protect others, I don't mind abusing that advantage one bit. I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, yeah. Are they an item? In game? No. You're eating already, Swirlix? Hi, Arjun. Look, I found some scuttles scattered on the ground. You think that Joltic guy dropped them? It'd be shit to let them go to waste. I wouldn't eat anything that came from those scoundrels' bags. You know, Swirlix? You know, Swirlix, always eating every last crumb. As me, you know what? I'm gonna use them as ingredients for today's dinner. Take that, Team Ein. We're gonna eat every last one of your provisions. She's having fun, alright? And you see, that way it feels good to have this last laugh. Go, Swirlix, cook a dish like we've never tasted before. Yeah! Ah, that's cute. Whew. It's been a long time since I had to go all out in a battle like this. Our victory was pretty much guaranteed, but one mistake and it could have ended up badly. You said it. I think it was the most intense battle I've ever fought. You can compare it all. They should use their strength for stuff other than stealing and bullying others. What a waste. Perhaps some time behind bars can make them reflect on that matter. I wouldn't mind another friendly battle, and knowing them, it'll probably take a miracle. We're a place called Sacred Ruins. It doesn't look very much like it's ruined, don't you think? Now that you mention it, it's strange. Maybe it's always been inhabited? On the surface, it looks like a normal cave just like any other dungeon. The best place to hide an ancient artifact. Arjun? Weasel? I hope you got that slab. I want to study it in detail. You can count on us. Arjun, everything alright? Yeah, I'm just resting a little. Gotta get my strength back up and all. Maybe we're demanding too much out of you. You can always cancel the mission if you're not up to it right now, or ask one of us to accompany you two. No, I want to do this. And besides, I already have the best partner I could wish for. So flattering. That's what I thought. I stand by everything I said before. You two make a very good team. So prove it by getting that future slab. We will. Let's go. I saved already? Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's a very early hunter. Hi Rose, how you doing? I forgot. Oh, 1 HP. Oh god. Dang it, that's one they've ever seen. Oh, stop. Oh damn. Oh, thank goodness. Don't you dare. Let's go. So far, smooth. Oh, how dare you! Has to be here. Oh? Dang it. Currently doing homework. Ooh, I hope it's going well. Box. Gosh. $200. Dang. Ow. No. Okay, we got an arm berry back at least. Nice. On the stairs. Shit. Ah. No. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I think that's enough. That's a lot. Oh gosh, okay. Fuck you. Oh, you crap. Ow. Stop shrimping? Dang it. I had one leg up as well, man. Oh my god, it's right there. There's a Volcarona. That's scary. Hey. Oh, dang it. It's not there yet. Oh, it's this layout. Are you kidding me? Oh, let's go. Actually, really nice. We found it immediately. No, not Buzzle. I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, you're kidding me. Stop with the agility spam, you fuck. I'm just gonna cross-eyes you. Oh, you! Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out. Homework done. Let's go. Hydro pump. Yes. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm running out of orange berries, my goodness. Oh, get the fuck out. There's a Gyarados right there. 15th floor, maybe? Yes! Whistle, look! What's that? Could it be the future slab? We're the end of the dungeon, and it doesn't look like there's anything else around here, so I'd say it's pretty likely. I'm gonna check. What? It's completely empty. There's nothing on it. And this is the legendary treasure that sees the future? What a disappointment. Don't you think that big hole is weird? That something could fit in there? Actually, you may be right. It is kind of weird. What if you try inserting the synchronized orb? Seeing as we haven't had to use that yet. We don't lose anything by trying. Oh, what's happening? I didn't think the whole room started shaking. Let's be on our guards, Weasel. Mew? A Pokemon? Who are you? Pokemon from this age. You have managed to reach this place. I am the guardian of the future slab, an artificial projection of a Pokemon from your distant past. My name matters not, only your intentions. What are you planning to do with this treasure? What are we planning to do? Nothing bad, I swear. Rumors about the slab made us come to this continent in search of it. One thing led to another, and it seems we found it in the end. But we don't want to use it for any nasty purposes or something. We just wanted to see if the rumors were real. I understand. I have no way of knowing if your words are true, but you have endured various trials in order to reach this point. Finding crystalline maze and beating it by working as a team, getting through this dungeon alone. If you are able to overcome these challenges, it is likely you possess the noble hearts. Noble hearts. The truth is, we just like exploring a lot. Finding new places, meeting new Pokemon from all around the world. These are some of our biggest reasons to explore. And what's allowed us to get so far. That is a worthy cause, however. You will still need to overcome one last obstacle, one last challenge. Don't tell me. It is vital that the knowledge of this slab holds does not end up in bad hands. Arjun, Buizel, brave adventurers, show me the strength to be worthy of this knowledge. Show me you're more than capable bearing the weight of this world's fate. Oh wow, I don't think we need to fight again. But now we've come this far, we can't back down. For the chief, for all our friends from the Expedition Society, and for all who have helped us, we'll pass this final challenge. These 3 days I spent together exploring with Arjun were wonderful. I'm very happy I got so far alongside him, so there's no way I'm giving up now. Everyone believes in us and we carry on their wishes, so we're going to try to win. On guard! Here we go. Oh. Okay. Why is this theme a banger though? Oh yeah, I should save. Oh shit. Oh fuck, okay. What happened if he faints? Do we just restart the fight? Careful defeating a strong Pokemon. I don't know what obstacle I bumped into, but you're stronger than you think, especially when working together. So don't despair and try again. You'll be victorious in the end. Okay. Starts from the beginning, so I'm just gonna load up a save state. The PSMD partner theme, yeah. Dude, this is a banger theme, what the heck? Dude, that Thunderbolt is so scary. Oh, why do you have to go target Buizel? Dang it. Actually, let me get Buizel out of the way first. Okay, and I think Buizel. Weasel, why? Avoid trouble could work. Oh, I just saved. I'm so dumb. Oh no. God damn it, man. Okay, whatever. I'll rerun the dungeon. I don't have anything. I can only hope to find more reverb seed. That's one. That's good. Hi Mike, how you doing? Damn, okay. Oh, it's right there. I'll be fine. Nice. Hey, you leveled up. On the stairs. Flare Blitz. God damn. No, you're kidding me. Okay, let's not go there. What? Okay, sure. Let's stop there. Reverse it, please. No, fuck off. It's a reverse seat. Let's go. $200. Damn. Okay. Not a lot of XP though. Let's go. We got 2 reverse seats now against Mew, which is good. Oh gosh, hi. The Gyarados sprite is so fucking big, it's ridiculous. Fuck you, Gengar. Let's try. Where's the stairs? Oh, there it is. Dang it. Oh! Yeah, we'll be fine. There's a Durant.
You are kidding me. Zinc fan. Dang it. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my goodness. I don't care if that's cheating. Right, so you know that way is plus. That Brazil one stop dying. I think Brazil has a low stat. He has 50 defense. Oh, it's roughly the same. I don't know why he dies so much though. Let's go. Oh, hi Harry. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hi Mordred. Where's the stairs? What? No. Oh my gosh, it's right there. I'll be fine, I think. Okay, we're back. Perseverance is one of the keys to victory. I will give you another chance. Show me this. You have the strength to be worthy of this knowledge. Okay. I'm gonna save plot 2. Alright. That's one. Oh gosh.
Let's go! Second try. Oh, that was scary. Very scary.
Oh, okay. Did we do it? Did we win? How do you like that?
Oh, the partner's theme.
Goodness, you have impressed me.
Oh, wait! Is this a projection of, you know, in Super Mystery Dungeon? Oh, the partner's theme. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite themes.
Goodness, you have impressed me. I can see clear as day that you make an excellent team. Everyone's saying that lately. Makes it easier to believe. Well, we're the best team ever. With this, I can entrust the slab to you with no regrets. The information it holds is of great significance, which is why I implore you, please share only with those Pokemon you trust the most. Pokemon we trust the most. Could we at least share with our friends from the Expedition Society? We only came this far thanks to them. I think they have a right to know. If they possess hearts as noble as yours, I do not see any problem. Now, I have fulfilled my purpose. There is nothing for me to do here. That is, this artificial projection's purpose. If all goes well, I expect great trials will await my present age's self.
It really is! It is the view!
But that is another matter. For now, this is a goodbye. Wait, you didn't even tell us your name. It was one of the best battles I've ever fought. You don't seem like a bad Pokemon. Can't I have at least the pleasure of knowing such a worthy adversary's name? You need not worry about that. Sooner or later, you shall find out. Before I go though, since you two are the only Pokemon from this age I can speak to, I want to apologize. I cannot explain why, but I am truly sorry. I hope one day the Pokemon from this age will be able to forgive me for my mistakes. I don't know what you're talking about, but like we said, you don't seem like a bad Pokemon. And a wise person once told me this. What does it matter if you make a mistake every now and then? I'm sure that, whatever you did, you only had the best of intentions in mind. So even if I'm not the best one to say this, or if you'd rather hear it from another Pokemon, I forgive you. I needed to hear that. Now I know without a shadow of a doubt that this whole plan was not a mistake. We two aren't the only ones with a noble heart, as you said earlier. We may have only met just a few moments ago, but I sense it in you too. Thank you, Weasel. Thank you, Archon. I have to go, but thanks to you, I can rest easy. I wish you luck, both you and all the Pokemon from this world. I know you shall be able to forge a path ahead. Goodbye. They're gone. It's strange. They were a complete stranger, and yet I feel as if we were great friends. Right? Very curious. But let's focus. Look, the slab transformed. There's text now, and it's not ancient characters. We can read it. But the synchronized orb's gone. I guess it's not needed anymore now that it served its purpose. But, Archon, you know what this means? We did it! We found the future slab! Isn't it wonderful? It is! The rumors were true, and they might experience a wonderful adventure. We could read what it says now, but I think it's better if we all do it together, don't you think? Yes! After all, that Pokemon gave us permission. Let's pick it up and return to the others. They'll be overjoyed. And that was how, after overcoming many surprises and obstacles, we found the future slabs at last. The moment they received the news, our friends were overcome with joy and pride. The journey back to our camp was full of smiles and celebrations. And that night, after we had dinner... What does the future slab do? I do not know. Man, I am full. Same here. Delicious as always. You two were so hungry. I think I managed to whip something up real quick. I mean, it's only natural. I think Arch and Boozle deserve a vacation after everything that happened today. Very true. Well, we got a minimum. Hey, I wouldn't decline. And here I thought this was gonna be a peaceful day. It's ended up being one of the most intense days of my life. When this morning's shock, your exploration, and the fight against Team Titan, and then that mysterious Pokemon. You've really outdone yourselves. We're very proud, Archon. It wasn't that big of a deal. It absolutely was. Even Ampharos and I are impressed. At this rate, Archon's gonna surprise all of you. You'd better get your act together. Hey, it's not a competition. And Boozle helped him too. That's not important. Compared to him, I barely did anything. Don't lie now. I couldn't have done it without you, Boozle. Aww, Archon and Boozle sitting in a tree. What are you babbling on about now? Oh my goodness, this too, man. Well, I think it's time, isn't it? Time to finally read what the legendary future slab says. I'm nervous. Rumors turn out to be true, so... Is what's written here really the future? That Pokemon said something about this world's fate. And they put us to the test to see if we could handle the weight of this information. That sounds so dramatic. Well, this whole thing could still turn out to be a joke. But there's so many trials and challenges. And that stuff about an artificial projection. I don't think so. Then we shall find out for sure. I'll start reading. Oh, that's ominous. To the Pokemon that found the slab, if you're reading these words, all hope may not be lost yet. Heed my words. In the future, this world will be destroyed. What? Destroyed? Shh, calm down. We shouldn't panic. How do you not want us to panic after that? I mean, we should let Ampharos keep reading. There's a lot of text we haven't read yet. Yes, sorry. You don't need to be. That was a shock. But I'll go on. This destruction will be caused by a certain malevolent entity. The Pokemon from our age had to fight against this entity, which tried to put an end to the world. We lost a lot of friends. It was a brutal conflict. We started to think we stood no chance at all. But in the end, the stars aligned just right, and we won. We defeated that entity. The world did not come to an end. However, I made a mistake. A fatal mistake. Because of this mistake, that entity will return in the future. And I am most certainly sure it will be even stronger. In light of this eventual return, the Pokemon from our age have prepared a series of countermeasures. One of them is this slab, that it may act as a witness to our conflicts and as a means to survive the coming disaster. To the Pokemon that found the slab, if you want to have any chance at all of avoiding this fate, heed well this guidance, for it is of the utmost importance. 1. Pay attention to the movement of the stars, especially the sun. 2. Seek Celebi, the Celebi from your age. Celebi shall assist you with investigating the past and finding a way to save the future. And finally, knowing that you're not alone, for I will take responsibility and personally take care of fixing my mistake, but I cannot do it alone. And thus, I ask the Pokemon that found this lab that please do not disregard its words. However, it is best that not a word of this is revealed to the general public, at least until it is completely necessary. Causing massive panic to Pokemon all across the world would only make things even worse. I would know. That is all. Thank you and sorry. I think I take back about what I said about this being some joke. Holy, I just got chills. Same here. How am I gonna stop myself whenever I want if the world's gonna be destroyed? A message written by clearly influential Pokemon from the distant past, detailing crucial facts. This is a historical discovery. Events about our world's history we had no idea about. It's wonderful. Hey, Mawile, it says the world's going to end, and you're happy? Oh, well, I mean, now that you mention it, that is a little worrying. But Mawile's right. In the end, this lab talked more about the past than the future. In a way, it was necessary to provide all the context. By discussing those events, we can get an idea about how serious they were and how serious they'll be again, carrying on the echoes of yesterday so as to fight against tomorrow. That was the slab's purpose from the start. I guess I think I need some time to process all of this. I sure wasn't expecting this lab to be a bombshell the size of this continent. We were all stunned after hearing this, and for a good reason. But you heard what the Pokemon said. We need to do something. You think just the 8 of us are enough to stop the end of the world? I mean, if we're being honest, probably not. But that's not an excuse. For example, what they said about paying attention to the stars' movements. That's a perfect job for me and my telescope. You may be right. And searching for Celebi shouldn't be a particularly difficult task either. As far as I know, he lives somewhere on the air continent. Something about a lake? Who's Celebi, now that you mention it? He is a mythical Pokemon, like Jirachi, who is capable of traveling through time. Celebi would most likely be a great help in uncovering exactly what happened in the past. I see. Then we should certainly try to find him. And there's even more stuff we can do. That Pokemon asked us to not tell anybody about this, so we won't. But that's not stopping us from connecting with others and trying to befriend all the Pokemon we can. And then, once the moment arrives, we can convince lots of people to help us fight against that entity. As it happens, I have a way with people. Rest assured, I will gather up an amazing crew. She's such an optimist. But it doesn't have to be just me. You all can do your fair share too. Keep doing your work like up until now, and you'll be sure to connect with lots of people through the connection orb. Jirachi, Mawile, and Chief, alright. We have to do all we can. We can't allow the world to come to an end. We don't know when that entity is gonna return. It could be in 1,000 years or it could be tomorrow. So we can't just stand by. That's what I like to hear. We're the ones who found the slab, so we can't turn a blind eye now. What the Pokemon said to us at Sacred Ruins makes a bit more sense now. They probably were the one who wrote the slab. Can you imagine what would have happened if Team Titan found it instead? They probably wouldn't have passed the final trial, so it's a good thing we were the ones. Though they were strong, I agree. Getting back to the matter at hand, despite the fact that we're going to be shaken up for a little while, I think we can consider this expedition a resounding success. That's a given. We accomplished what we set out to do here. Therefore, we return home tomorrow. Lively town's calling for us. We have a lot to do and think about once we return, but for now, we should relax a little. So, tomorrow's our last day, huh? Makes sense. I'm looking forward to sleeping on my own bed again. I'm not looking forward to all the stuff and chores waiting for me at my house. I wish I could worry about such mundane things right now. Try to rest well tonight and not think about it very much. I'll try, but it'll be hard. I think I'm heading to bed already. Today was a wild ride. Me too. Gotta be well rested for another hectic trip tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot, but what a day. It's been a while since I last had such an intense and busy day. Yeah, Joltek and Stom's betrayal hurt a bit, but I could get over it rather fast thanks to all of you. I'm still angry for the record. At myself more than anything. If I'd been just a little bit braver, I would have disobeyed Chief and gone with you. But then you would have gotten in trouble with Chief. And who knows what Team Titan would have done if I hadn't gone alone. Trust me, Buizel, none of this was your fault. Like Chief said, things don't always go as we want. I know you're right, deep down, but I struggle to believe it. I hate it when people dear to me are in danger and I can't do anything to help. That's just the way I am. At least everything turned out to be fine. We caught them thanks to Wiggutow's guild assistance. And we found the future slab. Just the two of us. That is something to be happy about. Finding treasure's always cool. Although, what the slab said wasn't exactly good news. Don't remind me. Just thinking about it is scary, you know? At least there's nothing saying that Entity is gonna show up soon. Maybe all that stuff happens thousands of years from now and we're not even alive. By that logic, it could be tomorrow for all we know. You said so earlier. I think that the best we can do is take Chief up on what he said and continue doing our jobs like before. Yes. Tomorrow we're going back home. Back to routine. The expedition went by in a flash, but nothing we can do about it. Yeah. And we'll go back to working separately, yes? Oh, Weasel. Or at least that's what you said yesterday. Yep. Getting to be your partner in this expedition was great, Weasel. But I can't depend on you forever. I have to learn to fend for myself. Once again, thank you. I'll never forget these days I spent with you. Arjun, it was my pleasure. You've been an excellent partner. I enjoyed my days with you very much as well. We could do this again in the future if you want. I think we work very well together. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I think it's time we headed to bed. We have more time than earned our rest today. Yes, we need to recover our strength back for the journey back. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about how we're gonna have to squeeze in together on Lapras's back again. Yes, and if anything's like our last trip, I'll be quite cramped up with Weasel. Did you say something? Nothing. It's sleepy time. Good night, Weasel. Rest well. Good night, Archon. Come on, just kiss already! It's better that way. I can't force Weasel to do what I want, no matter how happy I've been these days. No matter how much I'd really like to keep exploring with it. I'll try to be strong on my own, and then I'll be able to help him in turn someday. How do I tell him? How do I tell him I still want to be his partner? Chen, you think the only reason I did was to help you, but this mattered a lot to me too. I don't want it to end. can't sleep. I think I'll go out of bed and clear my head. My goodness. Can't believe it. Huh? It's Chief. What's he doing outside so late? Wait, he's eating? So, a malevolent entity. Chief, what are you doing? Yes, I believe I understand. Gosh, what a fright. This expedition was supposed to be chill. But, oh no, my subordinates have been exposed to this horrible reality. Chief, do you even hear me? Hello? And who exactly was that Pokemon? I wish I'd seen them. They mentioned they had prepared a series of countermeasures. I wonder, could there be more somewhere else? Yes, this is certainly worth investigating. Chief! Oh, Whizzle. I didn't know you were there. This perfect apples hit the spot. Just what I needed. I can see that. What are you doing out here stuffing yourself full at midnight? Well, truth is, you've caught me red-handed. You see, I have a secret. A secret that could destroy my reputation were it to come to light. What is it? Is it that bad? Yes, you see, when I get scared, I just get so very, very hungry. And then I have to stuff my face full of food immediately or I pass out. Well, I understand. It's not that big of a deal, but scared, huh? Deep down you're scared too of what could happen in the future. Yes, Brizzle. What we just found out would shake up anyone. Even I, your leader, can be vulnerable at times. I'm not a heartless Pokemon. I know you're carrying, now we're carrying with us a burden I wouldn't wish upon even my worst enemy. Chief. But in moments like these, all we have to do is smile. And with our smile, we'll get past any misfortunes that come our way. The future may literally be set in stone, but it can be changed. Fighting is always an option. You're right. What's written on that slab doesn't have to come true. We'll do all what we can, that's for sure. Attaboy. Chief, now that we're here, I want to apologize for this morning. I was blinded by rage and I acted very rashly in return. But that decision must have outweighed heavily on you too. I had no right to speak to you in that way. You have nothing to apologize for, Buizel. To be honest, if I had been in your shoes, I probably would have objected as well. We're not used to being put in such predicaments, and sometimes emotion can run wild. I don't blame you for raising your voice. In fact, maybe I should apologize for being rude and telling you to shut up. I knew you'd say something like that. I don't blame you for anything either. Chief? No. Ampharos, you're the best chief I could ever ask for. Well, well. It's not often I get these compliments, but your chief likes them very much. But I have an inkling there's something else. Tell me, Weasel. What are you doing outside at midnight instead of sleeping peacefully? Well, let's say I have a tiny problem, but nothing to get worked up about. I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but if there's one thing I've learned, it's that sharing your worries with others makes you feel a lot better. It's a bit embarrassing. You're going to laugh, Chief. I won't. Well, maybe a little. Who knows? But it's okay, do tell. Alright, then let's start from the beginning. 2 days ago, I asked Archon if he wanted to be partners in this expedition. He was a little down because he had messed up in our explorations, so I wanted to help him and be someone he could rely on. Oh yeah, that was so beautiful. He was so happy you'd think that was the best news he'd heard in his life. Yeah. I practically made his night. Wait a minute. Were you watching? You saw all that? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I just happened to go outside and see you two at the campfire. And how much did you see? Only after you made your offer to Archon, I didn't tell anyone. No worries. I swear, shame on you. I'm here telling you all this and you already knew. If I may, I think that you did the right thing, Weasel. You didn't have to help Archon like that, but you did. And he looks so much happier thanks to you. Actually, the truth is I didn't do it just to help him. Dang, what's the best way to explain it? Truth is, I wanted to be his partner too. I've been interested in Archon ever since he arrived. I thought spending some days alongside him would be nice and worthwhile. And it's true Archon looks so happy now, but I wasn't expecting the same thing to happen to me. Ah, I see. Feelings have blossomed all around, am I right? What feelings? I'm only saying he made my days much better too. What's the problem then? Did something happen? Archon doesn't want to be partners anymore once we get back home. He says he doesn't want to depend on me and that he wants to manage on his own. And I understand, of course I do, but there's a selfish part of me that doesn't want that to happen. This may sound a little dramatic, but after this experience, I feel like just the thought of going back to normal like nothing happened would shatter me. But he sounds so sure of himself, so determined to do this, that I don't want to go against my wishes. And it makes me a little sad. This mattered a lot to me, but it seems he doesn't feel the same. Oh, sorry, I started talking and in the end I couldn't stop. But yeah, I guess that's the problem. It's stupid, I know. I should just forget about this and try not to let it get in the way of my work. You know what I think? Well, I'll say it anyway. I think there's nothing selfish about you feeling that way. There's no shame in wanting a partner. Long ago, I was just a fluffy. Mawal's help was invaluable to me. If it wasn't for her being my partner, the Expedition Society wouldn't exist in the first place. There's nothing about wanting to explore with your friends or work with them whenever you can. And if you ask me, seeing how Archon behaved these past 2 days, I think he feels exactly the same. You think so? Yes, even if he said that stuff, I think, deep down, he wishes to be your partner too, but he's repressing his feelings. Then why would he say the opposite? Well, I'm not in his mind, but he probably thinks it's best for you. Think about it. Archon is more inexperienced than you are, and he thinks he's just being a burden. That is so fucking relatable, oh my god. But that's not true. He works so hard, and he's a good explorer. Of course he is, but he can't bring himself to fully believe it. He thinks being your partner will end up holding you back. And so he preferred to cut his losses and free you from having to work with him. And he tries to appear tough and sure of himself, but in reality, he doesn't want to leave your side so soon either. Dang it. Why didn't he say anything? What should I do? It couldn't be more obvious. You need to tell Archon about how you feel as soon as possible. Right in this very moment even. Right now? This late? Yes. There's been a clear lack of communication here and it's tearing you both apart. We can't have that. Go in there, wake him up and fix this as fast as you can. It'll get worse the longer you wait. I get what you're saying, but still. I'm gonna mess up his sleep schedule. Who cares about that? Look, I know the best place for you guys to have this conversation. Listen carefully. Archon, wake up! No, that's wrong. Come with me. There's something I need to tell you. What? Weasel, do you know how late it is? Whatever, just follow me. They're holding hands! They're holding hands. Oh! It's the beach. Here's where you wanted to bring me? Yes. This beach is so beautiful at night, don't you agree? The moonlight reflecting off the sea, the sound of the waves. I think it's the best possible place to have a talk in peace. You're right. I didn't notice when we first arrived, but this beach has a way of putting you at ease. But what talk? Right, you said there was something you needed to tell me. Is it so urgent that you had to wake me up there and take me here? Yes, it actually is. Sorry for waking you up so suddenly, but if I don't get this off my chest, now I know I'll always regret it. Oh? Well, if that's important, I'm all ears. Alright. Let's see, where do I begin? What is this music? Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, dude, what the heck? This melody is so sweet. I love it. Okay, I think that's enough muting myself. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful! Holy crap! Such a beautiful melody, man. Before this expedition, I think I felt a bit lonely. I guess it's somewhat surprising to hear that. It is. Lonely how exactly? You're surrounded by wonderful people. Don't get me wrong. You guys from the Expedition Society are all amazing and I feel at home here, but I think I yearn for some kind of connection with someone. Someone that wasn't just a work buddy. Something like what most exploration teams have, for example. A friendship that can move mountains. We normally work on our own here at the society, and sometimes it can feel a little gloomy. Weasel, I had no idea you felt like that. I felt a little guilty. No, none of this is your fault. Hang on, I wasn't finished. What I'm trying to say is, back when I proposed the idea of being partners 2 days ago, I didn't do it only to help you, even if it was a pretty big reason. The truth is, I also wanted to know what it felt like to have a partner, a friend who would support me. Is that so? I see nothing wrong with that though. You helped me out a bunch in the end, so I don't mind what other reasons you might have had at first. That's the thing, at first, I thought this would help you be more confident in yourself, and I could try out another form of working, but it ended up being much more than that, at least for me. Archon, these 3 days exploring with you were some of the best in my life, and I fully mean that. Seriously? Wow. When you went to meet up with Team Titan alone, I couldn't stop worrying for a single moment. That made me realize I couldn't bear it if something bad happened to you, or if you weren't there. The relief that washed over me when it was all over and you were safe, I don't think I've ever felt anything like it. Weasel, I'm sorry I worried you so much. I wanted to do all I could, but I didn't stop to think about how you all would feel if I took such a dangerous risk. It's okay, we've been over that. Nobody's to blame here but those ruffians. But I digress. What I want to tell you is I like you to keep being my partner, Archon. I'm so happy with you. I don't want that to end. Just thinking about going back to our normal lives, exploring solo again, just back to being just friends. After these 3 days, I just want to keep exploring with you and form a real team. Weasel, really? You want to keep doing this even after we go back? Actually, after all that stuff you said, I guess it doesn't surprise me as much, but are you sure about this? I'm not that good of an explorer. I'll probably cause trouble all the time. Someone like Bunnelby or Jirachi would be more suited. You deserve better than me. But I don't care about that. I don't want Jirachi or Bunnelby. I want you, Archon. I don't care how much experience you have, how many times you succeed or fail, how strong you are. I'm absolutely sure you're my ideal partner. This expedition proved it to me, and you and I make an amazing team. And also, not long ago, I started seeing you as something more than a friend. I'm with you. I'm overcome with peace. I feel stuff I'd never felt before. I feel like I want to be with you forever. You're the best Pokemon I know. Archon, I love you. I love you so much. Weasel? What did you say? Just say? What? Oh. I spoke so much. Okay. I guess I said anything. I don't know what came over me. Weasel, calm down. Listen. I love you too. What? Weasel, I've always looked up to you. You're a strong but kind Pokemon true to your ideals. You've been my role model since I joined you. I've always wanted to know you better. And these days I spent with you allowed me to do just that. I love talking to you. I love walking with you. I love sleeping in the same room as you. I love how cute you are and how well you always treat me. You make me feel so loved, and that's something I wasn't very used to. And all of that makes me love you. So, what I mean to say is, I feel just the same. Arjun. And of course, if you accept me as I am, flawed as I may be, I'd love it if we could be partners at least a while longer. Deep down, I wanted that too, but I was afraid of disappointing you or being no help at all. Now, I see I was a fool to think that. We're not doing this just to be better explorers. We're doing this because it's what our hearts desire. Arjun, you have no idea how happy you just made me. Oh, I think I'm gonna faint. That goes for me too. I never thought you loved me this way. I have no experience at all with this sort of thing. I'm a little stumped, but so happy too. There makes the two of us. We can try if you want. See what comes after this, how things unfold. But I think they'll unfold just great. Right now, I just want to be with you. Whistle. Yes! Oh, that's so cute! Yes, that's exactly what I want. No more repressing our feelings. We have to stay true to ourselves and do what our hearts really desire. You're absolutely right. From now on, I won't ever doubt my emotions. If any problems arise, we'll solve them together. We don't have to do everything by ourselves. From now on, we are true partners. Weasel, thank you. Thank you for everything. Oh, you goober. You don't need to thank me. Next morning. Good morning, Archon. Did you sleep well? Better than ever. How about you? Me too. How strange. I wonder why. It's so silly. Well, today's our last day here. Let's make the most out of it. Yes, we're returning home already. Let's go out and sight to the others for now. Oh, the boyfriends. The boyfriends. We're all here? Good. First of all, I must ask you, how are you feeling? Were you able to relax a bit after yesterday's events? I had time to mull it over, and there's no point in living in fear for the rest of my life. That's right. If the Pokemon from the past were able to get over the hurdle, we can too. Yeah, so we'll do all we can. For me, that means I'm gonna be star watching duty for quite some time. And I'll keep supporting you well as I've been doing. We'll find Celebi and make sure all the friends we can in order to face the future. Yes, and we'll keep expanding the world map, starting with the places we discovered these days. I'm so glad you guys haven't lost your spark. Same here. Your chief is very proud of you all. Oh, come to think of it, Weasel, did you manage to solve that problem? Yes. Everything is settled now. I couldn't have done it without you, Chief. I had a feeling. I'm happy for you too. What problem? Share with the rest of the class. It's a personal matter. Don't be so nosy. I think I know. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Aww? Keeping secrets, are we? It's practically obvious at this point, but let's leave them alone. They can talk about it when they're ready. Thanks, Jirachi. Jirachi's right. Let's move on. Okay. As you all know, that is our last day. There's still some time until Lapras arrives, so you're free to do whatever you want until then. If there's anything you need to do at Treasure Town or its vicinity, now is the time. If you ask me, I think we should at least say goodbye to all the Pokemon we met on this trip. Make the most out of today. You could even explore a dungeon if you want. As long as it's close enough, that is. Don't go running out to Friendly Meadow now. When you're ready to go, come talk to me. I'll be either at Treasure Town or Wigglytuff's Guild. They didn't even manufacture a cover story, I know, right? Okay, time to prepare to go home. You heard Mawile, we should speak to all the Pokemon we can. Yeah, we could go by the town, Bluff, the cafe, Wigglytuff's Guild. We could even go to the beach. Should make the most out of this chance and do all we can before leaving. How did you mention the beach? Wasn't there a mystery dungeon around there? If we have time and you're up to it. What do you think about exploring it? I'm very curious. You know, I love exploring with you. I'd be delighted. I don't think anyone will object. Then we'll have to do that before speaking with the chief. He'll probably be at the guild saying goodbye to Chatot and Wigglytuff. When you're ready for the trip, we just gotta talk to him. Okay. The best ending for these two, they're so precious. I know, they're so precious. Oh, these two! Hey, it's our friends from the Expedition Society. Morning. Good morning, Tyrant and Chocolate. Hey, you guys missed our big moment yesterday. We arrested some outlaws along with the police. Tana told us something about someone giving him a tip, and we prepared an ambush. It was all so easy. We're just the best. Tyrant, you got everything wrong. The actual reason we were able to catch them was because the Expedition Society had just fought them before. Yeah, but we were careless and they got away. They could at running away if nothing else. Oh, so it was more like a pincer attack. Then you're the best too, obviously. Chief was right in the end. Cooperation truly is the key to success. But moving on, we're returning home today, so we came to say goodbye. Is that so? Oh well, I only met you a few days ago, but I'm gonna miss you. Maybe one day the guild will go on an expedition to the water continent, and then we can go visit. Yes, I'm sure we could earn a lot from the Expedition Society. We could ask Chatot. It'd be great. We'll welcome you with open arms. I wish you good luck with your future explorations. Same here. It's a prequel to SMD, yes. Let's go to Treasure Town first. Oh, this too. When will this agony end? Oh no, I'm alright, sorry. I'm just a little tired from exploring these days. Exploring a water dungeon is such a hassle for us birds. Feathers are a pain to dry. But I'd do anything to help Shepherd. Maybe that also entails having a serious talk about every now and then. If we still don't find anything today, I think I'll try to convince her to chase after another objective. Okay, today's day 4 of trying to find even a sliver of info about the future slab. We lost some precious time going after that false hint from those tiny runs 3 days ago. I should have known the slab is at Miracle Sea was a lie, the size of a titan. Miracle has the patience of a saint, but I think I've had enough of her having to suffer for my sake. If we still don't find anything today, I'm giving up and moving on. I mean, yes. Of Sky? I don't think you can, because technically they graduated already. Jirachi, I have something to ask you. You have a wish? Tell me, and I'll try to grant it. I wish to not lose my pearl ever again. Do a magic spell, stick it to my head or whatever you have to do so I don't lose it again, please. I'm tired of it always happening, and the worst thing is I always need to ask Wigglytuff's guild for help. Their apprentices must be sick by now. I still remember how that tyrant yelled at me. I see. It seems a bit absurd, but I understand it means a great deal for you. I have an idea. Who says you can only have one pearl? Why don't you get a replacement pearl? That way, if you lose yours, you can wear that while they find it. I never forget about that. Wow. But what if I lose the replacement one too? I really don't know why, but I'm an expert at losing them. Then get a third one, and a fourth one for good measure. I don't see any problem. Look, I think I know a clamper or two. I'll talk to them so they can help you. Owlers, you really know how to grant wishes, Jirachi. Thank you so much. It's nothing. Please do help. Ah. What if they visit the treasure town? That is true. We'll see. A chance to make a wish. Let me think. A wish. I wish to be irresistible for girls. You see, there's a girl from Team Charm I like a lot, but I'm sure that if I dare to even speak a word to her, she'll send me flying. Almost full of vigor, except the things that matter most. Wow, that was a wish, alright? Don't you think granting it just like that would be catastrophic? Think about it. Would you be happy with someone that doesn't like you for who you are, but because of some magic force? Dang, I don't usually think about those things. I just want her to notice me. What you need to do is talk to her, no matter how scared you are. If it goes well and she ends up liking you, it'll be a lot better than if she just did it magically. Trust me, you'll find someone. And if not, a new friendship is always welcome. You're so wise, Jirachi. You're right. I don't need any wishes. I'll gather all my courage and do all I can. You know, Jirachi could run a very easy scam shop. Just open a shop, mention Jirachi's wish, Jirachi the Wishmaker or something, and then just, hey, I don't think this is a good idea. I think that would have a lot of downsides that you haven't thought about. So what if you do this instead? So it's just a counseling. Right? I will do Zorowa. Oh yeah, I don't have Zorowa cam on this layout. I need to make one, I think. But think about it. Jirachi could use none of his powers and still run a profitable business. Exactly, Tarman. And he is a mythical Pokemon, so I think if he opens up a business, it'll be very profitable. He's got clout, basically. Least they can and charge the most they can for it. Yes. That is how a business run by a capitalist would be like. Jirachi, I wish to be as strong as my brother. Ever since I evolved, I feel a lot more powerful, but it's not enough. I wish he didn't have to protect me so often. Please, Jirachi. Granting that wish would be easy, but are you sure if it's what you want? Skipping the whole process and jumping straight to the results never tends to make anyone happy. He's doing it already. He's literally avoiding using his powers. Literally. I love it. I love it. At least he's not taking profits, you know. This is basically free therapy on the side of a road. Have you thought about asking your brother to train you? I'm sure he'd be delighted to spend more time with his sis. I don't want to bother him about that, but you're probably right. I'll suggest it. See what he thinks. Thank you, Jirachi. It's nothing. Always happy to help. Hey Jirachi, I see you're highly sought out today. Hello Archer and Bizzle, you're correct. People found out I'm leaving soon, so many of them didn't want to miss their chance to make a wish. I'd normally be a little overwhelmed with so many people and try to sneak out. But you know what? Turns out I can also help others without having to magically grant a wish. So you're trying to give them advice and help them by other means? That's great. Yes, that's basically it. I mean, granting a wish or two from time to time wouldn't be so bad, depending on what it is. But I think working hard to achieve your goals gives you a sense of accomplishment you wouldn't get otherwise. All the stuff we experience these days make me believe that even more. I think you're absolutely right, Jirachi. We'll all keep doing our best to make our wishes come true. Yeah, so I'm going to keep encouraging these Pokemon to do the same. See you later! If I give free therapy on the side of the road, you get to jail. Oh, it's you, Bumblebee! Oh, did he say Bumblebee? Bumblebee! My name's Bumblebee! Oh yeah, that. Sorry, Bumblebee! This poor is just doing it intentionally at this point. I'm not good with these complicated names. I'm glad I saw you one last time before leaving Treasure Town today. A coincidence! My group and I are also returning home today. That's so. Did you manage to find that thing that saw the future? We did actually, but it turned out to be a huge disappointment. It was just a stone with some garbage nonsense written on it. 3 days of exploration for this. I guess this just goes to show rumors can hardly be trusted sometimes. What a pity, but I knew it. The whole thing just sounded too absurd. Oh well. What can you do? You must have a good time either way. We did! Let's say it was a revealing experience. Well, Fred, it was nice meeting you and talking to you these days. Good luck with wherever you walk takes you. And if you happen to come by Lovely Town, the Expedition Society is at your disposal. It's nice meeting you too. I'll go visit sometime. People hearing up their eggs just like that. Oh my god, it's not bad and didn't. So you're leaving today? Oh, I thought I'd finally made a friend. And then you go and leave. Don't be sad, my bat. I guess I'll keep in touch. And besides, you were able to befriend me. I'm sure you can befriend even more people. You should expand your world. But everyone always runs away in the end. No one can stand me. Also, people tell me I'm annoying. I have to change for my own sake. Or I'll be doomed to be alone for eternity. Don't say that! You don't need to stop being yourself. Just like you love to talk. There are also people that love to pay attention and listen. Maybe you should work on learning to listen to others a bit more instead of talking so much, but no one in this world is doomed to be alone. I believe in you. Oh, thanks, Dedene. I'm so glad to meet you. To have met you, sorry. Does that to have anything to say? Does that to have nothing to say? Damn. What? You're giving me a measly 10 poke for all this? Can't do anything else, miss. An apple sells for 1, therefore 10 apples sells for 10. It's pure facts and logic. But, it's not fair. I bought them for 250. This is a blatant scam. Maybe you should have thought twice before making such an impulsive purchase. What's going on here? Argent, Whistle, look! I happen to have bought a lot of apples here these days. Not surprising, am I right? But today I realized I can't bring all of them home with me. There's no way they'll all fit in my luggage. So I thought about selling some. But you heard that Cacleon, he's only giving me 10 Pokeback. Quite the predicament. I may have a solution. I don't think everyone's luggage is gonna be completely full like yours, right? Why don't you divide up the apples among all of us, Relics? And you won't have to sell them for that ridiculous price. It's a wonderful idea, Weasel. You saved my life. We don't know what others will think, but they'll probably want to help. That being said, try not to buy so much next time. There's a Keklian shop at home too. It says that I had noticed this continent's apples have a peculiar taste that adds flavor to my dishes. But you're right. I'll try to hold back a bit next time. Looks like I still have lots of to learn. Then problem solved, right? Finally, I mean wonderful. Pleasure's doing business with you. Sorry for the trouble. Hi Ocean, hi Brizzle. You're the talk of the town lately. They say you guys caught some dangerous outlaws. Well, the credit's not ours alone. We wouldn't have done it if not for Wiggins' Guild. It was a combined effort. Still, I'm happy for you. Now the world is a little more safe. They say you're returning home to your continent today. Is that true? Yes, we completed our expedition, so there's nothing we can do but go back. It was an excellent trip, but all things come to an end. It won't be sad because I know we'll meet again. This time I continue my own journey too. I think I'll go back to my home, the Frozen Island. Great! If you ever come across any troubles, notify us through the connection orb. Yeah, we'll come to the rescue. You can count on us on anything. I will! And I'll tell all my friends how cool you are. Achoo! Oh, I didn't sneeze on you, right? No, you didn't. Aw, cute. Oh. Huh? I thought I saw a bush move a little. Is there something behind? It's none of my business. Maybe someone just lives there. No, we cannot interact with it? You're kidding. Oh, we finally got our special place back. That crow has been usurping it for a couple of days, but we didn't have the courage to ask him to leave. Oh, brave sea, I couldn't imagine a world without you. Please, hear our prayers. May all the Lapras of the sea have a pleasant trip today. And may Diglett grow up big and strong, become a full-fledged duck trio one day. It's none of my business, but I want to know. I'm curious. Alright, let's see what they have in the cafe. He's here! We talked a lot yesterday, and in the end we managed to solve the little problem we had. It turns out Corviknight was afraid of my projectiles the whole time, and he didn't even know. It's true, I'm usually reckless at fights and have almost hit him once or twice by accident. And it's also true that the metal from Corviknight is an incredible material for hammers. But I'd never shoot any stones at Corviknight on purpose. He's my friend and my partner. I promise to be more careful from now on and pay more attention. I don't want my best friend to fear me. So with that settled, Team Rockshot is back in action better than ever. Aww. Cute. In the end, I just had to talk to her. Who would have thought showing vulnerability and being honest and expressing your feelings was the simplest solutions? Think tough would never hurt me. She is my loyal friend and partner. From now on, I swear on my honor as a knight, I will protect her like never before. Yo, that's awesome. Are you worried about something? Oh, it's nothing, God of War. Why are you under the impression you can hide things from me? You want me to read your mind? You never give me a break. It's just I can't help thinking by doing this we're betraying our respective themes. What would people think if they saw Team Raiders Gallade and Team Charms God of War together? Oh, that's stupid. Let them say what they want. I never cared about gossip or rumors. It's true our teams are rivals, but what does that matter? Life isn't just about exploring. If I want to spend time with a rival, no one's gonna stop me. Maybe I'm giving our reputation too much thought. You're right, God of War. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, but you haven't spoken a word of this to your team either, have you? I haven't. I don't have to share any info on who I see on my free time. We're gonna have to tell them eventually. I think this sort of thing is bad. What they don't know won't hurt them. There'll be time for that. Two of us are alone for now, so we should enjoy this moment, Captain. Is this the asshole from Rescue Team? The guy on the ground are calling me. I sense something is about to happen. But right now, I should relax. Being on the alert for any possible disasters isn't healthy. That was the reason Ninetale suggested I should travel the world after all. It is! It is from the Rescue Team. Hi, Jack. It'd be funny if I came across these two here, though highly unlikely. Rescue teams don't seem to be too popular around here. Oh, it actually is okay. Like that's obvious. I love the Absol Wiggle Suki. Anyone at the guild we can talk to outside from Chatot and Amphros? Hi friends! Hi Diglett! How come you're here instead of at the sentry post? I'm not neglecting duty or anything, I swear. It's just that when I saw your footprints, I wanted to come up here and say goodbye. You're leaving today, right? Your chief came to talk to Chatot and the guildmaster. How thoughtful of you. Yeah, we're going home later. Then I wish you a good trip. And tell Bunnelby to visit sometime. Thanks, it was nice meeting you all. Archon? Hi, Wizzle. Hi, Lodget. I see you're already full of energy for the day. I always am. A good sentry duty assistant must always be ready for anything. Your chief says you're leaving any moment now, yeah? Well, we're not in a hurry. We're trying to make the most out of today before leaving. That's how I like it. No lazing around in the mornings. Cause if you slack around, I'll say, up and at 'em, it's morning. Nice demonstrations. Lodred, you have a serious problem. Really, you should reflect a little. Why? If there's something I can't stand, it's lazy people. Are you done to go around screaming in our ears? You're gonna destroy our hearing. You accidentally start a fight. Well, that's not important right now. I wish you have a nice trip, Archon and Boozle. Thanks, Lodred. A crucial part of the plan. Had it not been for you, everything would have been ruined. Helping our friends out was the least we can do. And in fact, you helped us well. Remember when I said we were busy with other matters? Truth is, we had been investigating some strange report from some time. Reports from Pokemon that claimed to have been attacked by another team out of nowhere while on a rescue mission. The victims couldn't remember who their attackers were, probably because of the beating. But now we know there's a high chance they were talking about Team Titan. Oh boy, who knows how many more teams they tricked. And how many more treasures and relics fell into their hands. At least the most important one is safe. It would have been a disaster if they got the future slab. Congratulations on your success, by the way! What's the treasure like? Does it really predict the future? Please forgive us, but we cannot tell you anything at all. Or at any other time, we'd gladly tell you, but we've made a bit of a promise. It's okay, I perfectly understand. It's just that time we found a time gear. Yes! Back then we promised we wouldn't tell anyone. That promise doesn't hold any meaning now, but we know firsthand how important it can be to keep that kind of secrets. I knew you'd understand. We'll be able to talk about it one day. We return home today, but we'll still keep visiting once in a while. We'll also go visit you on an expedition one day. Then we can explore all together. May you have a safe journey home. Aw, let's go. We go apprentices. We were able to go out on the first day because we were on a visit, but maybe we shouldn't barge in just because. Okay. So, Weasel wants to do a run through Beach Cave, right? I think we can do that. Let me save, and I need to use the restroom real quick, so give me 1 second. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Imagine Beach Cave being insanely hard this hack. Honestly, I can see them doing that. Ooh. Let's do some preparations. Wow, I got pebbles. Very useful. More pebbles? Dang it. Alright. Let's tackle the dungeon. Oh, hi, Krabby. Okay, this time for sure. I'm coming in. It can't be that complicated. Beach Cave is the simplest, easiest dungeon in the world for Arceus' sake. I don't want to do it alone. Maybe I should look for a partner. Yes, then I'll have nothing to fear. Sure, there's a lot of Krabby on this beach, and I'm sure at least one of them will go with me. How cute. This cave has been here ever since we arrived, but I've never had the time to take a look. Now that we finally have some free time, what if... Weasel, would you like to explore this cave with me? I just suddenly got the urge. I was gonna ask you the same. I'm curious. I've never been here, but I heard it's called Beach Cave and it's dungeon for rookies. Or at least it used to be, because there's rumors now that
It's full of strong Pokemon. I see. Then let's do it. Why not? Great. Let's head inside. Wait, not so fast. Said there'll be strong Pokemon. Why don't we invite the rest of our friends? Could be a good idea. If you want, I'm not opposed. Alright, let me think. Ooh. Definitely. Oh, I'm torn between Dedenne and Ampharos. Mawile. I love these two as well. You know what? Let's have the two lovebirds. Ampharos and Mawile, and Archon and Buizel. How considerate of you, calling me to explore your dungeon. Have no fear, my friends. The dashing wanderer will show you how it's done. One last exploration before we go? Alright then. Try to keep up with me. Thanks for coming. And we're all set to head inside. Let's see what Beach Cave has in store for us. Okay, what do they mean by strong Pokemon? I'm just gonna save just in case, you know? Wow, okay. That is a tanky Shelgon. That's at least like 200 HP, right? In a Gen 4 game, it's a fun game. Hi, Graf Lord. Dang it. Oh, come on, you two. Oh my goodness. Ampharos, stop using Dragon Pulse! My gosh. Is it the same story as Sky? No. It's a fan interpretation of a couple of years before Super Mystery Dungeon. That's why we have Ampharos Mawile, and we also had Jirachi and Co as well. And we're playing as the Buizel and the Archon. Stop getting stuck up there. There we go. Why is that one so difficult to navigate? Ampharos, please. Ampharos, lock in. No, Mawile locked in. We're fine. Oh my god, I could have just walked a couple of steps. Ooh. What's that? Okay, I'm curious. Nothing happened. Oh, neat.
Nice. New move again? Ancient power. Oh, it's struck. Oh, definitely Smackdown. It's more than 5 floors? Okay. I mean, sure. I forgot the moveset change. Dang it. Fuck you. Go up there. Wow, this cave is still going, goddamn. Ow, that hurts. Wow, why do you hurt so much? There we go. Ah! Nuh-uh. This is a 10th floor beach cave. My goodness. Oh, that hurts. Goodness me. Why do you hurt so much? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh, that's one reviver seat. Dang it. Oh gosh. Okay. What do you mean my acrobatics keep failing?
Oh my god. Of course. Yeah. I also bring one just in case, you know. Oh my gosh, why do you have that? Oh, it's a slumber orb. Come on, where's the stairs? My goodness. I'm just gonna save real quick just in case. Fuck you. Rude. Oh gosh. Take care of him, Weasel. Oh fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, how do I want to use this? I think I want Omen again. No, said. Oh gosh, Oranberry. Yeah, I cannot roost here. Come on. Please, Weasel, use our Aqua Jet. I need you to use Aqua Jet. No, how do you miss? I have an eye drop seed, right? Do I? Oh crap, I saved all of them. Okay, good. Stay here. Stairs, please. Oh my god, thank goodness. How are we still going? It's Beach Cave, brother. Thankfully, stairs are right there. I'm getting EP. How are we almost midnight already? God damn. The last dungeon was an hour ago. So far it's been just it's just been story for the most part. Oh gosh. Please no. Okay. Gravity definitely is why it's not going in there, yeah. Damn, okay. Stairs. Where's stairs, please? Come on. Where's the stairs, dude? Oh my god, it's right there. Oh god. That's not a monster house, right? Why does it feel like a monster house? Get fucked. Come on, I just need the stairs, please. Oh my god. Let me out, please. Let me out. Oh! Let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out. Oh! God damn. No, fuck you. Oh, you shits. Okay. God, hopefully this is the last floor. Come on, man. Want to miss anything? It's 1 a.m. Have a good sleep, Limited. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. What the fuck is that? Oh, you didn't going to just that you just have it. Very misaligned priorities. Ah, okay, fair enough. Ow. How are we still going? Hi Soul, how you doing? Oh, you fuck. Jika is fucking evil. Oh, found it. Oh, we're through. Jeez, they weren't lying. These dungeon's Pokemon are tough. Yeah, but we can handle them. I'm having a great time. I think we're almost at the end. Huh? There's someone up ahead. Do you see them? Yeah, two Pokemon in fact. Are they explorers? Why don't we go say hello? No shot. Excuse me. Huh? More explorers around here? That's strange. Yeah, it's been a while since we last encountered someone here. We're Arjun and Buzzle from the Expedition Society, and we were exploring this cave out of curiosity. Are you explorers as well? You betcha. I'm Zubat from Team Skull. And I'm coughing also from that team. Team Skull? I haven't heard many good things about that team. Don't pay those rumors any mind. A long time ago we did some things we're not very proud of now. But we've changed, I swear. Yeah, it's been years since we last picked on any team, and we stopped using our noxious gas combo. Yeah, I guess I had to threaten to leave if you didn't. Does no one think of poor Zubat? Well, I guess we can't exactly form our own opinion since we just met you. Well, what are you guys doing here? We usually come here, especially when we need a quiet moment. This is a very special place. Oh yeah? What's so special about it? This spot is pretty, but there's not much more to it. It's special to us, but it probably isn't for any Pokemon apart from us. It's a long story, and I'm not exactly in the mood to yap about it to some strangers. I had an idea. Wanna have a friendly match? A battle? Why so suddenly? If you win, we'll tell you why this place is special to us. And if you lose, we'll take all your things. Aren't you supposed to be the good guys now? I'm kidding. Man, they always fall for it. People lack humor nowadays. Maybe you should have your sense of humor checked. Don't listen to that idiot. It'll be fine if you lose. The truth is, we could really use some training lately, and this seems like a good opportunity. Yeah, it turns out being a good guy means no foul play and such. We could manage with cheap tricks before, but now we're trying to develop an honest style. So what do you say? Shall we fight? Well, this all came in as a surprise, but why not? Some sparring is always welcome. What do you think, Wizzle? I think that they better prepare themselves because Arthur and I are the best team in the world. You know, making it easy. That's what the fuck is that Zubat sprite? How did they somehow manage to make Zubat look very menacing? Maybe a friendly match, but we'll give it our all. May the best team win. Okay. Wow. Oh, yikes. Hi, Quick Crazy. How you doing? Oh, they are tanky. Very tanky. Oh, shit. No! Maybe experience really does that make me much of a beat 'em. I'm curious to hear their story. Oh, why did I not change? Why is semi-broken? Okay, I think that's enough. I think we'll just end the story right here. Because I'm getting sleepy. I don't mind having like a not complete story. It's just a tiny side story, but it's fine. It's not that bad. Alright. Hello, Archon and Buizel. Are you ready to depart? Excellent. Then, once we're finished dismantling the camp, it's go time. After a while? Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh, there's an Empress in chat. Oh, dang it. Alright, folks. And that's the end of this tale. Is Lapras gonna take too long? Don't worry. He should be here any moment now. Oh, I'm not in the mood to be squeezed up for another trip. I am. It wasn't so bad last time. Except for when you almost fell in the water. Don't remind me. I won't move so much this time, really. If it's not that, it'll be something else. There's always at least one incident. Is it too much to ask for a nice and calm and quiet trip for once? It'd be so easy to grant that wish, but then again, it wouldn't be half as fun. You know, the first time we were here, I didn't realize, but this beach is very beautiful, don't you all think? Yeah, it really is. Being here with you all, watching how the waves come and go, makes me want to protect this world even harder, and all the Pokemon that live in it. We will, Buizel. Even if we can't do it alone with the help of others, we'll protect the world. We won't let anyone destroy it. Look! That's Lapras over there. Yes, we'll do it. Because I have the best partner in the whole world. And together, we'll fight against the future. Oh, I love the Expedition Society even more now. Thank you to Noodle Niui for the story. Amazing story. boss team, Danirbu, visual illustration. Justin Ambrose is the one that made the illustration? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, the partner's theme leitmotiv is so good. Thank you for the ROM hack. This was amazing. Wow. And all that happened in just 4 days? That's crazy. Haha. Yeah, it was a long time ago, but I wouldn't be half the explorer I am today if it hadn't been for that expedition. Oh, cool. We should also go on a journey to Treasure Town someday. Yeah, that place sounds interesting. We'll go there one day. Hey, but Archon, I didn't know you and Buzzle were so close. When were you gonna tell us? I'm shocked. Well, we're not usually all lovey-dovey when in public. It's been a long time since then. But yes, Buzzle is the Pokemon I love most. The others have known that for some time now. I see, I see. I wonder if I'll also find someone like that. Though, I'm good already, I think. You two are still too young. At least wait until you've finished school. Yeah, there's no rush. And who knows how much longer I'll be in this world after all. Kids, you know tomorrow we're going on the prehistoric ruins, right? I told you this story because I think what happened back then may be related to what's happening now. Now that you say that, it could be. It's not exactly what that Pokemon said, so I'm not sure. But something tells me we're about to discover something big soon. So I wanted you to have some context. Thanks for telling us, Archon. You guys have done so many interesting things. I hope we can solve this matter soon. Then we'll be able to go on your next expedition too, and the ones after that. Well said. But it's gotten late, so off to bed you go. Good night, kids. Good night, Archon. Wait. So, you told them about that expedition in the end? Yeah, we had to tell them eventually, don't you think? Of course. I was gonna do it if you didn't. They joined the society only recently, but they can already be called full members. Ain't that the truth? I can see that. They have a long future ahead of them. I'm glad Chief revoked that rule, and to think we were this close to rejecting them. Well, it's late, and tomorrow's an important day. We should head to bed. Right. I hope we can find some clues. Good night, Weasel. I love you. Good night, Archon. Love you too. Wait, those are the protagonist and the partner from Super Mystery Dungeon. Congratulations on finishing the game. If you just save your game and you load the file, you'll start from the beginning of day 4. Thanks for playing. Hope you had a great time. And there we have it. That is Echoes of Yesterday. I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough of it. This was really, really cool and really, really fun. I love the story writing in this. It was amazing. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I do. Thank you all so much for watching today. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And catch you guys in the next stream. I will be back tomorrow for stream. Right. Take care, everyone. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Get some food. Get some rest if you need to. Take your meds if you need to take your meds. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Take care. And PMD Thursdays will be back next week. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye.